Yo, Outer Wilds. I don't want to do it anymore. What's up, Moose? Be careful with candy given out to your child this Halloween. There have been reports of people putting dark bramble into chocolate bars. What kind of monster would do this? So, wait. What happens if you start a new game and then die before you actually touch the statue? I only just now thought of this. What happens if I just jump into the ghost matter? You want to know? It kinda, yeah. You just get a game over screen and get booted back to the main menu? Okay. That's what I felt like would happen. Oh, time to waste time on the Ember Twin until all the sand moves away from the Ash Twin. I always just flew around Ash Twin when waiting for the sand. Why? Whoops. What's up, Tenjin? Hello, StrongmanSteven. How are you doing on this day? I'm doing scared. I don't want to explore space anymore. I don't want to do it anymore, Mom. Please don't make me explore space. Don't be afraid, your chat's got your back. Everyone says that, but then we'll say that Outer Wilds is a masterpiece and you should definitely play it. You're right, like, you're definitely not wrong. Speaking of masterpieces, guys, I think I might play DBFZ this weekend, rather than, what's it called? Blaze Blue. I've been playing it offline and I've been having fun. Surprisingly. Except for when I find a guy that's got, like, Fisher-Price baby's first internet connections. Then it's not fun. I had this one guy that... It felt as though he was actually lag-switching me last night. Like, I would start a combo and in the middle of it, my entire game would, like, slow to a crawl and then pick back up and I drop my combo. And then this happened for his side maybe once or twice. Also, I cannot remember the event's name. Shoot. That's okay, I don't need to be triggered by your lack of crouch confirms this Saturday. You trying to make me install DBFZ for this week? Are you real? I'm not really trying to make you. I'm not trying to make you do anything. Where's the Ash Twin? frick me. It's okay. It's not okay. I feel forced and attacked. That's too bad, because I don't have a gun to your head. You can choose to uninstall it or reinstall it or whatever, install it. All you do is push 5B, 3C, that's it, it's not hard. What's hard is reacting to it, and guess what I can't do? My fingers are too fat. I get RC on accident if I try to do that. Any tips? Wait, what? Oh, for 5B, 3C. Okay. Yeah, don't have RC bound to a macro button. You have Gustav to my head. Okay. Well, you do 5A, 5B and confirm the crouch. I try sometimes. Okay, how long has this been a thing? The spiral one? Okay, wait, so this leads to... What's it called? Ow? Why is there a cactus here? What the heck? Whatever. I don't care. I feel like I have a higher chance of my thick skull stopping a bullet than to surviving Gustav in the head. Whoa. I mean, given how powerful Azrael is shown to be, I think a punch from him would hurt significantly more than a bullet. The punch be looking like that one Dio skull crack in JoJo. Oh. Yeah, Dio didn't IB it. You know, all you have to do to beat Azrael is throw ice at him. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. That was such a stupid way for him to go out. I was mad about that. Still am. I'm getting really tired of hearing this sand. It's like giving me anxiety, kind of. Sand is still shrinking. Is Azrael the biggest jobber in the game? Maybe? If BB would be accurate, then Gustav would be unblockable by bullet, and she's supposed to die, and Gustav 5A, 5B equals dead. Did I hecking lose? I think I hecking lost. This is what I need? This is not what I need, I don't think. This just leads up. Yep. This is just up to the ship. It's not what I wanted. The sun's getting kind of big and red. This is the wind one. Alright, so I can see the shell. Like, this is very obviously the shell that covers what I'm looking for. Hey, shoutouts to a lack of gravity. Where'd that go? Can we get that back? The question is, how the hell do I get in here? Because this isn't it. Oh, rip me, I guess. Nah, Jin is Vegeta, Blaze Blue, because ironically Hakumen is like Majin Vegeta. Jin wins fights though, Vegeta never wins fights? That's not entirely true. What about the fight with Android 19? Ripped Android 19's arms off. Nah, he's beating Frieza's jobbers, that's what Jin does. He fights jobbers like Ezreal. It all comes full circle. Probably just jetpack into the sun right now. Probably. Don't need to though. But what was I gonna say? Something about... I think I was gonna say something about Dragon Ball FighterZ. I hate how I like that game so much, but it's like unbalanced. I really want to play it, because it's so fun, but then I find somebody using Lab Coat 21 or Gogeta or Vegito, and then I just don't want to play the game anymore. Because they just hit me with a full screen button. Like, goddamn. I reflect them and then they're right back on me. Or alternatively, I'm playing neutral and then they're on top of me and they didn't super dash. Okay. Into the Sun Station, into the Ember Twin, and everywhere that I know that I can be in there. Been to the Ash Twin. And the only thing that I know that's there... I've been to the Ash Twin Towers, but I haven't been to the Ash Twin Project, because I don't know how to get in there. There's an advanced warp core that's been approved for that, but I don't know where the other end of it would be. Timberhearth, the Zero-G Cave, but that's about all that matters there. Addle Rock, which has question marks. Got the Eye Signal Locator, Esker's Camp, and the Lunar Lookout. Brittle Hollow, also been everywhere that I know is here. Hollow's Lantern, which has one volcanic testing site. Quantum Moon, Quantum Shrine, the 6th location, and the Solanum Shuttle. Giant's Deep, and I've been everywhere that I can think of here. The Orbital Probe Cannon, same thing. Dark Bramble, my knowledge there's nothing else here. Whitehole Station, and the Interloper. The only thing that I know that I need to access is the Ash Twin Project, but I don't know how to get in. Probably, wait, Ash Twin Project sure is mysterious. Yeah. Central chamber inside Ash Twin was physically sealed off by an immensely thick protective shell, and my plan to construct technology capable of producing a 22-minute negative time interval on Ash Twin. Every memory recorded by a Nomai statue is transmitted to a corresponding statue within the Ash Twin Project. No, within the Ash Twin. An advanced warp core was approved for installation in the central chamber of Ash Twin. Is it on the Sun Station? That would make sense if it's on the Sun Station. If the Sun Station was meant to cause the sun to go supernova, and the power from the sun going supernova was supposed to be meant to make the 22-minute interval between something popping out of a white hole and going into a black hole, then there might very well be another warp core on top of the Sun Station. So I just need to wait on the Ash Twin. Need to wait on the Ash Twin until the teleporting thing, wherever it is available. Guys, you think we'll ever get a One Piece fighting game? You think we'll ever get a One Piece fighting game the same way that, like, we have... or a similar way that we have DBFZ? No, only those awful arena fighters? But that's what people probably said about Dragon Ball, right? Come on. That's what people said about Dragon Ball, and then we got Dragon Ball FighterZ. Like, it has to happen. It has to happen at some point. Like, the Tales of series and One Piece, I believe, would get really good fighting games. I'm kind of surprised we don't have a Tales of fighting game yet, but I'm, like, pretty convinced that will happen in my lifetime. But the One Piece one, that one might take a while. I feel like it could happen. I don't know if it... One Piece Ultimate Ninja Storm 6. No. No. I don't like Gabro's water jug. Rip. Short-lived. I believe that it'll happen. I believe that we'll get a, what do you call it? A One Piece fighting game at some point that's like a legitimate traditional fighter. I just don't think that it'll be anytime soon. Stronger just picked the Azrael function. I don't know who that would be in One Piece yet. But maybe. If anything at the moment, I'm a Zoro main. Given how the characters are. If not Zoro, then Luffy. I think I might be a Luffy main, actually. Hang on. Or at least it would be a character Strange hasn't encountered yet. Probably. I just made it to the part with, the knock-up stream. That's probably the best way to say that without spoiling anything. I'm not very far past the knock-up stream, but that, like, just happened. That's how far I am. Don't know how much of a spoiler it is. This is basically not a spoiler at all, because I don't know who you're talking about in even the slightest. At least not yet. Okay, in that case... Bruh. I don't know that name. Or do I know that name? Is that who I think it is? I might know who that is. When you see him, you'll agree with me. I feel like I know who that is. But I haven't seen very much of him. Oh, this was revealed a long time ago and I just didn't see it. Well, screw me, I guess. It's like it's time to flex my jetpack abilities again. Ow. Why do cacti hurt so much? Stop! Skill issue. Yeah. I wonder if anyone else on the planet questions MC's ability to, like, just... Like, they probably wonder, this man was sleeping standing up, and then he just woke up and then got into the ship and flew off. Wonder how many of them actually think about that. I don't want to go back to the sun station. Can we not? I don't want to go back. Don't make me go back. Being next to the sun freaks me out. I don't remember seeing any warp pads on this sun station at all, though. what the average lifespan of a Nomai was. Also wonder what the average lifespan of a Hearthian is. Oh, well, bye, Quantum Moon. Here's what I'm looking for. Alright, let me out. Hey, it's that thing. Wait, doesn't that mean that... You better not do the thing. Don't do the thing. Stop! I didn't mean to do this. I did not. The other side. Found the name. Oh. Called Battle Hour. Wait, so are we expecting fighting game news in general from Battle Hour, or specifically DBFZ stuff? Please don't sand pillar me. It's DBFZ expected rollback. Rest in peace, my ship. Bye. You're not gonna fall back on top of me, are you? No, you're not. You're gonna get caught in the gravitational pull of the Ember Twin and then either orbit that consistently or I don't know. I don't really care anymore either. Ow. I like it here, I don't like it here, I really don't. I don't like it here, I don't want to do it, I don't... Just gotta not look. Excuse me? There you go. Also, I've made it to the final palace in P5's vanilla story section. Oh, cool. Wait. What did this say again? Warning opens emergency door. What about the non-emergency doors? Wait, hang on. That's like the only way out of here. Well, that doesn't make any sense. Stop. Okay. There's no warp paths here. So unless there's one on top of that. Ash Twin Project. This lets me see inside of the Ash Twin. My only complaint is that I picked up on a certain hint the game dropped earlier on in the game, waiting for like 40 hours before it proved me right about it. The game sure takes its time. This game? Or you mean, no, you're talking about, Persona. Right. What happened at the Sun Station not fire? This isn't it. Or is it? I don't know. It fired Yarrow, but it failed. The sun barely responded. There were infinitesimally small surface level changes, but they were barely visible even to the third eye. Sun Station is useless. It will never and could never cause the sun to explode. I don't know what comes next, my friends. I suppose we must start over, but I'm unsure how to start over. Friended Ash Twin first, my friend. Perhaps a change of task would help. Spire noticed a comet approaching the star system that we'd like to investigate. I hurt for you, my friends. We all know how hard you both worked. I only offer my compassion. How are you? How is Idea? We're well, Jarl, or as well as it can be expected given the circumstances, though disappointed. I may have disagreed with exploding the sun, but I never wished the device would fail. I'd hoped our terrible work has finished. This was to create the time interval, right? This was to make the 22-minute time interval and not to do something about the comet that was going to explode with ghost matter, right? They didn't know that the ghost matter was in the comet until they had actually explored it itself. So... Oh, that's not cool. Alright. We're good. 281,042 years ago, no user commands received for 10 minutes, all systems entering sleep. 10 minutes, 2 seconds ago, increased solar activity detected Sun Station, hull integrity approaching critical levels, closing emergency doors. Love the atmosphere on the Sun Station. I hate it. I hate it a lot. Really do. Where's my ship? It's up there. I can only assume that it's still usable. Okay, I'm... Get a way to kill myself. Quickly. This one's Earth, right? It's on Earth. I don't think there's a way to kill myself quickly. So, cacti is... So... Maybe I should go talk to all of my friends? So guys, I run into a different problem involving my DualShock 4. I told you how the sticks were being stupid, and then I fixed that problem slightly. Apparently, the right button on the D-pad stopped working. Or at least stops working consistently. So that's really cool. Maybe there's more on the Addle Rock to look for? Let's go to the Addle Rock or something. I don't really know where else to go. How long has this been here? I didn't want to rest. Oh, hey, it's you. Ground control didn't tell me you were launching. Long time no see. When the other travelers come by, what was that you were whistling? Seems only up here. What is this place? Talk to you later. Let's go to the Ember Twin and talk to the guy there. Screw me. Something else broken, wasn't there? No. Hey, dude that's been watching Stars Supernova. What's the deal? Goodness, it's you! Hello, I take its first launch went well then. I have a question for you. Found something. Orion riding on a hidden planet. Quantum moon. Sun station. No, my transmission saying the universe is dying. Alright, let's say I found Nomai writing about a hidden planet. How fascinating. It might interest you to know the existence of an additional planet is entirely plausible. If you look at the physics of our solar system, it would just have to be incredibly far out there. Farther than Earthian ships would be able to travel. Honestly, we don't know all that much about what's out there. The farther you go, the less we know. As such, it's well within the realm of possibilities such a planet exists. Quantum moon. Oh yes, everyone loves a good mystery, don't they? Who wouldn't wonder about a moon that's sometimes there and sometimes not? I've observed the quantum moon orbiting each of the 5 planets, but sometimes it quite simply disappears from the sky altogether. Maybe there's another place it travels to. Unfortunately, if there is, I've never seen it. Perhaps if I take a closer look at these stars charts... Quantum moon... Station... What's in orbit around the sun, then? Do you think this sun station... Quite clever then, Nomai, to devise a way to study the sun up close and personal. It must have been tremendously difficult to construct. And hot inside, I can only imagine. Wonder how were they able to travel back and forth from the sun station at the Hourglass Twins, with the slightest slip-up would have meant a fiery death. I found no modern Nomai writing saying the universe is dying. You... what? I don't... what? You mean to say there are modern Nomai out in other parts of space, and they believe the universe, all of it, the whole thing is dying? Currently? Right now? If that's true, how could I have missed so many signs? The supernova were there, but I've been studying the stars for, well, what does it matter if, well, I'm very sorry, but I have to look over my charts. I hope you don't mind. But surely, I would have seen some kind of other sign than the supernova, so perhaps... Oh, I just gave this man an existential crisis. I'm kinda sorry about that, my mans. Uh-oh. Well, you are now useless to me, so I guess I will go to Giant's Deep. There's the guy on the Brittle Hollow, and then there's Giant's Deep, and then there's Dark Bramble. But I spoke to the guy on Dark Bramble as much as I could. So I guess Giant's Deep it is. Hey, Chert. You only have Check's watch. About 19 minutes to live. Better make peace with God. I wonder if it's possible to just, like, snipe the giant storm of Giants Deep. By that I mean, like, fly into that storm there. Based on where the satellite, or the orbital cannon is. I feel like that's possible. No, it'll probably just push you out. Man, I hate it here. Sure do. Don't like it. Not one bit. A lot of water. A lot of gas. Is that guy's ship? There is. Get the feeling I can't actually go in there. This is the island where the masks or the statues were being crafted. I think this is the island that was covered in ghost matter. Oh, dark bramble and a jellyfish. I feel like there's a way in there, but I don't know how. Not to mention, there's like a whole bunch of ghost matter in this area. Yeah. Where's the island I'm looking for? Here it is. Looking for Gabro, look for the campfire smoke? Yeah. Ouch. 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 Hey, can I, like, land my ship, please? That's... Alright, there we go. Really hope that's not ghost matter in there. Looks like it is. Sure is. Right. Turbo gravity. I forgot. Cool! Want to see you park a car in real life? It'll take a while, considering I don't have a driver's license. Am I in the right area? Hold on. I landed in the same place. Oh, okay. I guess there's like a cave area that I was just looking at. That's over there. Yeah. That has the ghost matter. And there's this dude over here. Screw ghost matter. All my homies hate ghost matter. Hey, good bro. Hey, time pal. Nice weather we're having, huh? Wait, have I used that one before? Found something. Reach the inside of Statue Island. So Nomai created those head statues to record memories, huh? Yeah, I can see the Nomai doing that. Not sure what for, but it seems like that sort of thing. Do you think the statues are recording her memories then? Because I remember that one on the beach looked at me funny. That must be my memory friend. I found out what happened to the orbital probe cannon. Whoa, that's the cannon breaking apart at the start of each time loop. For real? Too much power. Kinda scary how much that sounds like something slate or feldspar would do. Pretty surprised that Nomai built something that actually broke. Come to think of it though, broke might be the wrong word, because it looks like the orbital probe cannon is still firing successfully at the beginning of each time loop. Found something on your quantum poem. Oh yeah, the one in the woods. I remember writing that. Pretty fun, right? It works out to be a good 24 poems. When I'm done exploring, I want to make some more quantum art. Maybe some kind of creature sculpture like that. Some kind of creature sculpture that just, like, shows up while your back is turned and scares the daylights out of you. What the heck is wrong with you, bro? I found a photo of you inside the old radio tower. Nice. Did I look busy in it? I hope I look busy. Must have been from the time Hornfels sent me to check out the deep space satellite. They thought old Spacey might be malfunctioning, but I couldn't find a single thing wrong with it. It's probably how it goes. Probably how I got shot off of my... It's probably how I got a shot of my beautiful... This is cool. I wasn't reading or anything. Photo view, malfunctioning stuff, which is probably how I got a shot of my beautiful behelmed face, come to think of it. I always thought it was kinda sweet that the best way to find old Spacey is to use a map that's generated by the satellite itself, isn't it? Like it's inviting us to visit. Good old deep space satellite, always making sure we know where we're going. Why'd Hornfeld think it was broken? I have a map question mark. No. Hornfels probably told me why, but Hornfels tells me a lot of things, and sometimes I tune out, or pretend there's signal interference and I can't hear them. Best guess says the deep space satellite must have sent Timberhearth some weird pictures, but like, what's considered weird for a satellite, you know? Anyway, if you ever want to visit old Spacey, fastest way is to jump into your ship and use the solar system map to lock onto the satellite, same as you would any astral body. Right, dude. You stay so calm in the face of repeated impending death. What are you doing out here? Where should I explore? What's up with this planet? I found your ship. Found your ship. Oh, cool. So it's floating in the ocean, huh? Did it look like it was having a good time? How do you stay so calm in the face of impending death? Deep breaths. No, seriously, I meditate. Want me to teach you? It'll be the next loop before you know it. Sure, why not? Okay, close your eyes. So you just give me the ability to active restart? You sure frickin' did. I didn't think you would just kill me, essentially. This is the quality of life thing I wanted to tell you about earlier, by the way. Oh. What's up, TF guy? Yeah, he did. You got the unlock? Okay, cool. Lets you restart the loop from the menu. Very handy. Gotcha. Now I don't have to, Now I don't have to commit unalive every single time I want to restart the loop. Well, handy if you're not bad enough to just die. When you die, where's your god? I can't keep holding it back. So it was a joke for all 2 BlazBlue players in my chat right now. this the way I was looking for? I think it is. Don't remember. Screw this place, I hate it. Freaks me out every time, without fail. Always think I'm just gonna fall. That's why. Or at least part of the reason as to why. If it was a close one? Yeah. No kidding. I don't think I'm going the right way. Wait, I should be. Hold on. No. If this leads to where I remember, then I think I messed up. Please don't drop me into the black hole. Like I'm begging you. Okay, never mind. We're okay. Damn it! I'm not in the area that I wish to be in. Oh wait, hold up. Maybe I am, because that's the Black Hole Forge. Please don't ghost matter me. Alright, we're good. Wait, what? How long has this been here? Might have already read this. Don't remember when. Why we should build a new vessel. It probably wouldn't be hard to get parts if we stopped building other new things, and if we broke down other structures like the towers on Ash Twins for parts. We might have to build a smaller vessel for now, even though vessels are normally large, but we could make it bigger later once we reach planets with more resources. It would also help if we stopped building so many things to search for the Eye of the Universe. I asked Yarrow, and he says we use lots of resources on the Ash Twin project. We could even use a warp core for jumping long distances like vessels have. Hope tells me she plans to make a very advanced warp core for a different project. I'm sure she could connect it to the vessel for travel, because Poke is smart. Each Nomai clan explores the universe in its own vessel. The vessel is the heart of every clan. It's unusual for Nomai to remain in one place for so long. Nomai are wanderers and have no permanent home. If we built a new vessel, we could return to our adventurous way of life. Imagine all the new places we could go. Our clan wouldn't be stuck here in the star system. We could even meet with other Nomai and learn from them, like Coleus says we used to. Okay. I can't believe I missed that before. But, so now I know... Actually, that's what it said in the ship, that there was an advanced warp core in the actual Ash Twin project. But I still just don't know how to get in there. Please don't drop. Please don't drop into the... Good. Now we just gotta find the guy. Just gotta get to the guy. Where's the guy? How the hell do I get in to the place? I don't want this question answered. This is me just thinking aloud. Don't answer that question. If you typed it in, backspace it right now. Oh, don't. Hey. So. Then hurry, can I ask you something? Sure, of course, anything you want. I learned something. In my escape pod, Brittle Hollow. Found the vessel. Saw old settlement. Hanging city on Brittle Hollow. Sunless city. Found the Nomai riding a quantum pilgrimage. Went to a comet. And I talked to a living Nomai. Found the Nomai. Wow, so then the Nomai probably came here from somewhere outside the solar system, and they've been in trouble when they launched their escape pod. They must have been in trouble when they launched their escape pod, but what kind of trouble? And where did the escape pod launch from? I'm so curious. This is an amazing discovery. I hope we can find out more about how and why the Nomai arrived here. Learned something. Found the vessel. You did? That's incredible. Congratulations. That means it really were from far outside our solar system. Yes, I knew it. But that creates so many new questions. If they didn't come from our solar system, where they come from? Are they from our galaxy or somewhere even farther? What were their lives like before they came here, and why did they come here? Hey, I might not be much of an astronaut, but I'm really glad I came out here to see the Nomai artifacts myself. And thanks for telling me about the vessel, I mean. Learned something. Saw the old settlement. Isn't it amazing? Hard to believe the settlement is still standing, but there it is. It really makes you appreciate living somewhere like Timberhearth, you know? Somewhere that isn't being constantly bombarded with meteors and rocks and stuff. Learned something. Hanging City on Brittle Hollow. Visited the Hanging City? Oh gosh, how was it? Was it amazing? Was it beautiful? Was it scary? Hanging City is where the Nomai settled permanently on Brittle Hollow. It was their most advanced settlement here. Why they chose to build their most advanced settlement so close to a you-know-what is beyond me. Maybe that kind of thing makes sense to a Nomai, though. Maybe they needed the black hole for something. Hanging City, Sunless City on Ember Twin. You mean there's another Nomai city inside of Ember Twin? That's incredible. A whole city, and I had no idea it existed. This is great. How did they keep the sand out? If it were me, I'd be nervous about getting buried in the caves by that awful river of sand. Gosh, the Nomai sure were ingenious, building an entire settlement underground. Sunless City. Wow. That means there were two groups of Nomai, one that lived on Ember Twin and one that lived on Brittle Hollow. But they must have traveled around the solar system, since Nomai writing can be found on other planets too. Oh, cool. I found Nomai writing about a quantum pilgrimage. Pilgrimage to the quantum moon. The Nomai mentioned the quantum moon in a lot of their writing, so it was clearly special to them, and special enough to make a trip where they trip there by themselves. Sounds like a coming-of-age ritual, like how hatchlings stay hatchlings until their stomachs are strong enough to drink sap wine. Maybe once a Nomai journeyed to the quantum moon, they were considered an adult? Went to the comet and... Oh, wow. Wow! So that's how the Nomai died. That's really sad, isn't it? I know it was a long time ago, but still. Stars above. It's lucky we hadn't evolved to live on land yet. To think, if the comet hadn't killed them, our species might have coexisted in this solar system. That would have been amazing. But I guess if I hadn't wanted to learn why the Nomai disappeared, I'd never left Timberhearth and come out here, or had any of these adventures. Don't get me wrong, space is terrifying, but, you know, it has its moments. Oh, man. What's up, Psionic? Yo, did you see the Azrael desktop pic I made? Yes. Yes, I did. And I thought that was really cool. I saved it, in fact. Talk to a living Nomai. Ah, that doesn't make any sense. I don't understand. I'm very excited for you, though. Please stop yelling. What? On the Quantum Moon, you said? There's a sort of living Nomai on the Quantum Moon? Well, why didn't you say so? Oh, wow. Wow, this is the best thing I've ever happened in the history of Outer Wilds adventures. Can't believe you talked to an actual Nomai. Great. So I just have to go back into space, fly to the Quantum Moon with zero visibility, find a spooky ruin, and travel through a few different types of dangerous terrain to get there. Okay, yeah, that's not so bad. That's probably doable. Okay then. Well, Ryback, it was nice meeting you. I still need to talk to... Oh, wait, I think you were the last one. Talk to you gave you an existential crisis. It's just a bunch of the normal ones on you. There's none on the interloper. You're the guy that's chill and gave me the ability to, like, restart. You're here, and I just spoke to you, and then I spoke to the guy over there, too. There's no one else to talk to, so I still just don't know how to get into the thing. Meditate until next loop. By the way, can you guess what day it is? Thursday? 1st of December? 5 days until Dwarf Fortress releases on Steam. Speaking of indie games, guys, Ballistic NG got a new update recently. The new DLC isn't out yet, but they added more stuff to the campaign, so I got more stuff to do in that game again. So expect to see that on Monday, and expect to not know what's going on. It's Distortion Drive December. Okay. Could have been worse. Could have said Destroy Dick December. Central chamber inside the Astron was physically sealed off by an immensely thick protective shell. The Nomai planned to construct technology capable of producing a 22-minute negative time interval on Ash Twin. Every memory recorded by a Nomai statue was transmitted to a corresponding storage unit within Ash Twin. An advanced warp core was approved for installation in the central chamber of Ash Twin. So I need to get into this chamber, get the warp core, leave, go to the vessel, put the warp core in, type in the coordinates to the eye of the universe, go into whatever that is, and then what I imagine is end the game. But I don't know how to get into this stupid chamber in the Ash Twin. Like, there has to be a warp pad in, right? No, there's no way I'm supposed to just bust it open. Unless it has something to do with... I could go to the city. No. If I go to the city and reroute all the power, what's that going to do for me? Other than just show me the fact that I can cause a longer interval between when something pops out of a white hole and when something gets absorbed by a black hole. Maximum power, not backseating. Oh. I didn't really take it as backseating. I don't know if that's a hint or not, and I don't really want you to tell me. Rerouting the power shouldn't make that one non-functioning warp pad work, would it? It shouldn't. Why would it? Am I able to... I'm not able to remove one of the cores on the Ash Twin or Ember Twin, am I? anything, that would mean that I would be... Now I have to check something. It's not max power for the distortion drive December? Oh, okay. Can we see a rumor mode? Yeah, there you go. Ash Twin Project still says about the same thing. There's still all of this. Hope I'm not missing anything important. I've gone to everywhere that I know how to access. Except for here. Each day you must land a distortion drive once in December 1st, 2 distortion drives on December 2nd, 31 distortion drives on December 31st. You have 4 arrows of clues pointing at it? Yeah, but... Alright, let me look at that again, then. My statues are designed with a pair... My statues are designed to pair with a single user, record their memories, and send those memories to a storage unit within the Ash Twin project. Each storage unit inside the Ash Twin project was equipped with a mask, the statue's counterpart, which could then send these stored memories back to the corresponding user. Statues were designed to only activate once the Ash Twin project succeeded, or in the event that it failed. IRNG Lab. Amai successfully reproduced the temporal anomaly first observed at the White Hole Station. Warped objects appear to arrive before they depart. And Nomai discovered they could increase the negative time interval between arrival and departure by adding energy to the warp course. Nomai wanted to know if a 22-minute negative time interval was possible. They concluded it would require a new technology to produce the necessary energy as well as an advanced warp core to handle those energies. Ash Twin was proposed as a location for the project. Oh, the arrows? Oh, wait, I didn't know these had a thing to them. Oh, what the heck? An advanced warp core was approved for installation in the central chamber of Ash Twin. Central chamber inside Ash Twin was physically sealed off by an immensely thick protective shell. Every memory recorded by a Nomai statue is transmitted to corresponding storage unit within the Ash Twin. Nomai plan to construct technology capable of producing 22-minute negative time interval in Ash Twin. Warp Tower's alignment point is not its warp receiver, rather a warp tower always aligns with the center of its corresponding astral body. The warp receiver must be located on or in close orbit around the relevant astral body. The hourglass twins are so close together they function as a single astral body with a shared alignment point in between them. All the warp towers were being constructed on Ash Twin while the 6 warp receivers were being constructed at different locations. Nomai named Poke successfully forged an advanced warp core for the Ash Twin project. What's up, Carrie Star? Oh, you're at this part? I can't wait until it clicks? Hmm? So what's the problem? Haha, I don't know. I don't get it. Like, I'm about to just go back into the Black Hole Forge because I don't get it. I wish I could play this game again because I can't experience that oh moment. Hmm? Diagram depicting the alignment angle between a warp tower and its corresponding astral body. The warp tower alignment angles are not exact. They only need to be within 5 degrees of the astral body's center. This results in slightly longer warp windows that last roughly several seconds. Anyone stepping onto the warp platform during the active window will be immediately warped. Within 5 degrees of its target. Like, 22-minute negative time interval on Ash Twin. A large amount of energy. 5 degrees. Like, there's only one thing that I'm thinking of is the solution here. And if that's the case, then I need to be able to... I need to make sure that I'm able to interact with something specific on Ember Twin. When you get it, you'll know. You have everything you need to figure it out. Huh. That's the distress beacon. This is what I'm looking for. Please stop. Please stop moving. Please stop moving the ship. Please stop moving the ship. I was today years old when I discovered Lychee's dash punch, if held, goes through Masenga. Wait, what? What the heck? You kidding me? Also looks so anime, holy crap. I'd imagine. Okay. I'm not able to interact with you the way that I thought I was. And you're the thing that... 5 degrees of where it's warping to. I know that it's in the center of that thing. 22-minute time interval. Please, please, please stop. Am I stupid? I feel stupid. Also, I feel like I finally stopped autopiloting as hard. I put the guy into an actual stickman schmicks on block and baited his CA. With the same Hakumen player as before, or a different guy? Looking at you, Strone. CA if stickman touches you and I approach. Okay. Also, HBD to Sora looking boy, Naoto Kuragane. Wait, what? Different guy, I'm pretty sure playing that dude is useless. Oh, okay. Okay. In my mind, ore from this site to craft protective shell designed to physically seal off the central chamber inside the ash tomb. Once the shell was finished, the Nomai checked to ensure there were no longer any physical entrances or cracks. The Nomai discovered a species of four-eyed, semi-aquatic life forms in the waterways near the mine. Wait, no, never mind. No. That doesn't mean that they built a teleporting pad there. Like, Black Hole Forge, alignment diagram, only needs to be within 5 degrees. The intention of what they were doing, the Ash Twin Tower designs and where they're leading to. The fact that one tower doesn't work. Statue Workshop. The masks are in the room. The masks hold the memories. There has to be a way to warp into this room. But where would the pad be? Saying, I'm playing gimmick characters, every loss is on you. After 7 years of experience, I don't play seriously. If I want to meme, I meme. If you don't want me to meme on you, get over it. Your ego is too high, and something about Platt and Hockman being gimmick characters, and if I play seriously, you will never win. I don't get that, bro. Alright, can I beat a 22,000 match Hakumen with a 100 match bullet? Literally don't want to see that dude again. Understandable. What's up with this? What's this connection? There are tower designs in the high energy lab that reveal each warp receiver's location. Okay. Sun Station, Between the Twins, Timber Hearth, Brittle Hollow, and then Giant's Deep. There has to be another warp pad on the Ember Twin, right? That has to be a thing. Doesn't there? There's the area that I'm able to make the test of doing the... Like, I'm able to shoot a camera into it. That's on the Ember Twin. If I had to guess, it has to do with that room. But I don't know what exactly. I think I need to restart the loop, though. Since the sand started flowing already? No, it didn't. Yes, it did. Shoot. Where's the segment that I care about? Whatever, don't matter. Also, Strong, did you know that Carl backdashes invuln frames 1 to 7? I discovered it yesterday, and it makes it awkward to fight Carl that always backdashes. I know that he has a whole bunch of moves that are coded in iframes, like that one step thing, but... I didn't know his backdash was that decent. All I said is I don't know if it's GG because you're memeing, and he even admitted the sandbag, so he gets extra timer on OD for Mugen. So that can be hit with lows and grab. I did not know that, actually. Thank you for that information. I did not know that you could low Carl out of step. Really hitting a Carl of 2A, 5B, 5C, charge 1, 3C, and 3C was always countered because he was trying to dash out with step. You know what, maybe I should actually give Lychee a try. Even though I don't like her, I do like Mahjong. How bad could Negative Edge be? Me playing her? Yeah. What else would I mean? But I did anyway. I don't think you'll be able to do it on stream. Keep in mind you'll have like 5 more things to think about it. But overall, go ahead. Well, of course I wasn't going to try to play her on stream. Or at least not anytime soon. Because, it takes a little bit too much brain power for me. Her Negative Edge is not that hard. It's mostly a couple combos and during pressure sometimes. Lychee is honestly pretty fun. That's what I would figure. Like, she's got Rekka strings, she's got the stances, she's got things that you can do to make yourself safe with staff. If anything, I would probably end up thinking that she plays similarly to Jacko in Guilty Gear Strive, where I can just, like, do something really stupid and then cover it with the stick. I would just have to know how to do it. It's a little bit less brain off as it is with Jacko. If you enjoyed Jill in MVC2, you'll like her. Wait, but I only really liked Jill because of the zoning. I was able to just throw dogs and zombies all day. Bring back that Jill, honest to God. I don't like MVC3, Jill, like at all. But I liked the fact that you could throw zombie dog and zombie bird to keep somebody from being in your airspace and being on the floor. But then you could also have the zombie person just walk forward and then trip him, and then if they walked over it, then they got trapped. Like, that was cool. That was a cool mechanic, and I want that back. There aren't very many things that do that. The only one that would be slightly similar is Frank West, with how his zombies work. Like, he's a semi-zoner, you can throw staff all day, and the main point is to confirm. Like, if Renshan hits and it's a counter hit, you can literally do run-up 2-3-6B and combo them. Throwing Jill is no longer a member of the Stars. I know! I hate it. Bring back the member of Stars. But now she's hot. Let's agree to disagree. I thought she was better before. What leaving Stars does to an MFer. No, come on. Oh shoot, I almost cactused myself. How come cacti don't produce oxygen? I asked this question before, I'm pretty sure. And I mean it. Really do. What the heck is this? Ow. Oh, right. I have to fly over these cacti. And there's this place. And the ghost matter. Oh, you know what's kind of funny that I looked up today? Or not so much... I didn't intentionally look it up, I stumbled upon it. So, you know how Sonic Frontiers has that problem of there being a whole bunch of pop-ins for various objects? Turns out the reasoning for that is because apparently when they ported the game over from the Switch, they, like, forgot to... They forgot to screw around with the draw distance. So everything on the Switch has some short as hell draw distance. And it just ended up staying like that. Alright. So we have this one room. There's me. There's this area. There's the sand pillars. Ricketson and I arriving at the warp receiver on Brittle Hollows very slightly before departing the White Hole Station. Remy and I devised an experiment to test if this is a real phenomenon. Yeah, I've already seen all that. There's rerouting the power. Don't fully remember where this leads to. This just lead to the city? I think it just led to the city in general. Either way, take that back. And then that happens. This doesn't change anything, does it? Golden Observatory is asking if creating a 22-minute interval is possible. It is to have something arrive 22 minutes before it actually sent through the warp. We've learned the negative interval of time between departure and arrival can be increased by adding more energy to the warp core. Problematically, the energy required to extend the interval increases at an exponential rate. Hypothesis creating a 22-minute long interval is possible, but we are currently unable to generate the necessary energy. Energy is currently unavailable, you say. You're a gas pie. My pun was unintended, Remy, so I believe it's you who is Aeroform. Remy and I believe it would be necessary to invent a new method of producing energy, a thrilling but enormous undertaking. We would also require advanced warp technology able to handle such energy. We would also likely need an enormous space to fit these proposed new energy and warp technologies together. The only location large enough would be Ash Twin. Ash Twin Project will be one of our biggest undertakings, metaphorically and physically. To build it, we would need to travel between Ash Twin and each location that holds crucial project materials. If we used warp towers like the one we have on White Hole Station to connect Ash Twin directly to each critical location. Of note, each tower on Ash Twin will warp to a different planet. With gratitude to those who have noted my imprecise language, yes, the sun is not a planet. Yeah, we can design each tower to visually reflect It's warp destination. Both Root and I can begin work on this immediately in the Black Hole Forge. This will keep us busy. What if we used warp towers like the one we have on White Hole Station to connect Ash to? There wasn't a warp pad in the Black Hole Forge, was there? I don't remember there being one. I also don't remember which warp pad led to the one that's on the roof in Brittle Hollow. Note this door will need to remain closed for some time, Pi, and I'm running an experiment based on the extraordinary findings of the White Hole Station. Amy and I will be running this experiment until one of us, specifically me, can prove the other wrong, so although it's inconvenient, the lab currently can only be accessed by the pathfinder on the city. An update, the High Energy Lab is now being used to design the Ash Twin project. If you're here to help, or even just to observe, be sure to use the Sunless City path to the lab. This is the hardest puzzle in the game. The devs actually had to go back and add a clue, which I think you have, but it's worth retracing steps like you're doing. Gotta go soon, but I'm happy you're getting to experience this game. Good luck. Thank you. And I hope the rest of your day goes well. High Energy Lab. 22-minute time interval. 5 degrees. 5 degrees of alignment between where a warp pad starts this just reroutes the power of the city. Observatory. Wait. I don't remember which way was to the Black Hole Forge. Was it this way? Crossroads. It might have been Crossroads. Please do not break while I am walking across you. That would be very unpleasant. Coolio. Wait, am I going the wrong way? Hold up. Ooh, I'm gonna be pissed. Alright, I'm good. Bring the forge up. Hecking ice. Do people speedrun this game? Oh. Where the heck is the bridge? There you are. This is not where I want to be. Don't quite know where I'm going. Oh, never mind. Yes, I do. Wish I could sprint. So now I make my way to the Ash Twin. Ember. That's Ash. Please do not fly me into the sun. You are going to fly me into the sun. Where are you flying me right now? It was the Brittle Hollow teleporter that teleported me to the Black Hole Forge, right? Could be. Swear to Christ. Nope, that's not the right one. That's the one. Let me in. Let me in. This work if I'm not directly on top of the thing? I feel like it won't. Sure did. Black Hole Forge, there's the part of the city that I can't actually interact with. And here's the forge itself, which for some reason is able to dip down into the black hole, which I don't really get. Alright, so what am I missing with this? Where am I taking this first black hole core? Where am I taking the remaining cores once they're ready? All of the warp towers are being constructed on Ash Twin, so the black hole cores will go there. My gratitude. In that case, Poke, Clary, I'm leaving for delivery. I'll send Yarrow your regards. Poke, I'll return to the forge shortly. I'm going to catch up to Root and help him deliver the first core to Ash Twin, just to make sure Yarrow receives it. Of course you are. The Whitehole cores are for the warp receivers. Each of the 6 receivers are being constructed at different locations, so those deliveries will be a greater pain in your cervical spine. The tower designs in the high-energy lab on Ember Twin reveal each receiver's location. Ask Yarrow. He's familiar with them. Okay, so this gives me a bit of an idea, but I still don't fully know what. Wait. But there's none that... Unless I can just... Of note, Yarrow believes he spotted a flaw in the warp tower designs, namely that one of the warp towers on Ashton will never activate because its warp receiver will never align overhead. Does your romantic interest think a warp tower's alignment point is its receiver? Does he not know that a warp tower always aligns with the center of its corresponding astral body? That isn't an unreasonable belief, given the receiver does have to be located on or in close orbit around the relevant astral body. No, Yarrow understands the distinction. He likely doesn't realize the Hourglass twins are so close together they function as a single astral body with a shared alignment point in between them. I seem to recall that was your understanding of warp technology first. Yarrow believes that he spotted a flaw in the warp tower designs, namely that one of the warp towers on Ash Twin will never activate because its warp receiver will never align overhead. Does your romantic interest think a warp tower's alignment point is its receiver? Does he not know that the warp tower always aligns with the center of its corresponding astral body? Regarding the warp towers on Ash Twin, does each tower have to be perfectly aligned with the center of the astral body to which it's tuned? We don't need the alignment angle to be exact, it only needs to be within 5 degrees of the astral body's center. Of note, this gives us a slightly longer warp window. I imagine this window will last roughly several seconds. As such, any Nomai stepping onto the warp platform during the active window will be immediately warped. We'll need to be careful around the platform for the duration of the time it's active to avoid accidental transportation. I enjoy precision as much as the next Nomai, but if, for example, a tower's base were to shift even slightly, that tower might no longer align with its astral body. More accurately, I enjoy precision as much as the next Nomai, provided the next Nomai is not poke. The tower were to shift even slightly. Several seconds of about a 5-second interval. Movable white hole and black hole cores. Warp core in the center of Ash Twin. Increase a 22-minute time interval, but I don't think that part matters. At least I'm not sure that it matters. So I need to find somewhere that teleports... Somewhere that teleports to Ash Twin. What's up, Fruit Gish? What's cooking? Me in about however many minutes until the sun explodes. Just needs to align with this. I feel like I'm supposed to go into the city, get a black hole core, and then go somewhere else and put that somewhere so that I can align and then teleport toward, or teleport into the core, but don't know where to start from. Wait, did the sun station have a thing on top of it? Or did it just have symbols indicating that it can be teleported to? Whoops. I'm not able to pull up the map unless I'm in the ship. Kinda sucks. This has a symbol indicating that it can be teleported to. Not anything on top of it. Central chamber inside the ash twin is physically sealed off by an immensely thick protective shell. Mine mines. My mine ore from this site to craft a protective shell designed to physically seal off the center chamber inside Ash Twin. Once the shell was finished, I checked to ensure there were no longer any physical entrances or cracks. I discovered a species of four-eyed, semi-aquatic life forms in the waterways near the mine. This is on... This is on Timberhearth. You want to get ripped, like get massive jacked? Sure. You gonna advertise me the heckin' Bowflex or something? Whatever that thing was from way back when. Ore samples from the Nomai mines on Timberhearth were sent to the volcano for durability testing. The Nomai were trying to craft a briefly supernova-proof shell to encase the Ash Twin project. Even the smallest crack or opening in the protective shell would destroy everything. My statues are designed to pair with a single user, record their memories, and send these memories to a storage unit within the Ash Twin project. Each storage unit inside the Ash Twin project was equipped with a mask, statue's counterpart, which could then send those stored memories back to the corresponding user. Statues were designed to only activate once the Ash Twin project succeeded or in the event that they failed. Thumbs up. Wait, so you were gonna advertise me the Bowflex? This island must be where the Nomai created statues like the one in our observatory. I found a Nomai statue lying on the beach. Looks just like the one in our observatory. Because temporal anomaly first observed at the Whitehole Station, warp objects appear before they arrive, or before they depart. I discovered they could increase the negative time interval between arrival and departure by adding energy to the warp cores. I wanted to know if a 22-minute negative time interval was possible. They concluded it would require new technology to produce the necessary energy as well as an advanced warp core to handle those energies. Ash Twin was proposed as a location for the project. Crave crabs so much. What's your wisdom, streamer? Go to a restaurant that sells seafood? Might be a little bit difficult if you're not in a state or country that is near the coast, but I believe that is your only solution. Yes, carbohydrates. Warp Tower's alignment point is not its warp receiver, rather a warp tower always aligns with the center of its corresponding astral body. The warp receiver must be located on or in close orbit around the relevant astral body. The Hourglass twins are so close together, they function as a single astral body with a shared alignment point in between them. All of the warp towers were being constructed on Ash Twin, while the 6 warp receivers were being constructed at different locations. A Nomai named Poke successfully forged an advanced warp core for the Ash Twin project. All the warp towers are being constructed on Ash Twin, while the 6 warp receivers are being constructed at different locations. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. 2 of them are on Ash Twin. Well, all of these are on Ash Twin and lead somewhere else. One of them just leads to the other part of Ash. Okay, hold up. This is where all the towers are. One for the Sun Station. One for Timberhood. One for Brittle Hollow. One for Giant's Deep. Dark Bramble is meaningless. And then one goes back to Ember. But there are 2 towers here that lead to Ember Twin. Several large Nomai towers form a ring around Ash Twin's equator. Whitehole Station was used as a model for these towers, which were built for the Ash Twin project. One of these towers will never work, because it will never actually align. But why doesn't it align? And if it can shift, how do you shift it? My plan to construct technology capable of producing 22 negative time interval. Like, okay, I get how this was made, or... Every memory recorded by a Nomai statue is transmitted to a corresponding storage unit within the Ash Twin. An advanced warp core was approved for installation in the central chamber of Ash Twin. The central chamber inside Ash Twin was physically sealed off by an immensely thick protective shell. Okay, it's like extremely obvious that this entire thing, like this was meant to receive the energy from the sun going supernova on the sun station. But Sun Station was designed to make the sun go supernova. The Nomai fired the sun station, but it had no effect on the sun. They concluded the sun station could never cause the sun to go supernova. After the failure of the sun station, the Nomai took a break to investigate the newly arrived comet. According to a Nomai computer, our sun has reached the end of its natural life cycle. So... This was meant to cause the sun to go supernova, and in doing so, it would do something specific. The shell of the Ash Twin project was made to withstand that energy, the energy of the sun going supernova for a very short period of time. You doing, Quantum Moon? You're doing good. Oh, wait. All right. Here it is. I'm convinced it has something to do with the sun station. Just don't get it. What's the connection? Good. Ow. Ow. Come on! Stop it already. I can't change this. I don't believe I can change that. And I do not like this place. That hurt. Hey, can we like... No? Okay. Well, rip me, I guess. Am I able to make it back? Might be able to. I think I'm gaining on it. Nope. Nope, it's over. So there's nothing on top of it. You know, the ship is a death trap. You're lucky I'm in a time loop. I keep getting killed by ghost matter. The sun is going to supernova. Yeah, the observatory. Yeah. Okay. Ah. I wonder if it has something to do with Timberhearth and the observatory. Gem shard. Small version of the blind anglerfish. This anglerfish specimen was found attached to the landing gear of one of our ships that flew close to Dark Bramble. It appears well suited to living in dark places with minimal atmosphere. That's cool. Stars like our sun generate light and heat by fusing hydrogen into helium. It is As it grows older, the star runs out of hydrogen and starts to contract. As the star's core contracts, it gets hotter, causing the outer layers to expand. The star has become a red giant. When the core is hot enough, it starts to fuse helium into carbon. If a star is massive enough, it will continue to fuse carbon to even heavier elements like iron. Ultimately, the star will collapse under its own gravity and then explode in a violent event called a supernova. Based on Schurt's observations, this will one day be the fate of our own sun. New exhibit. This is DLC stuff, I think. Radio tower here in Timberhearth was built to receive transmissions from our deep space satellite, and to this day still houses the first ever photos taken of the entire solar system. These photos were made possible by the deep space satellite's unusual vertical orbit that carries it high above and below the plane of the solar system. Thanks to a recent upgrade, the deep space satellite is now responsible for generating the real-time solar system map used by our newest astronauts. This piece of Nomai writing was essential to deciphering their unique language. Although this text is linear, Nomai text often branches off from a central point. Interestingly, each branch tends to be written by a different author. Aside from the dwellings and structures they built, the Nomai also made art. This decorated pottery was discovered on Brittle Hollow. Some ancient Nomai art depicts strange animals, foreign celestial objects, and other subjects that can't be found in our solar system, which makes us wonder whether the Nomai originated elsewhere in the universe or simply had vibrant imaginations. Were the Nomai born in our solar system, or were they born among the other stars and planets? If they were, how and why did they come here? These are just some of the questions we hope to answer through further xenoarchaeological expeditions. What you see here are parts of the Nomai skeleton. We can tell from their skulls that they possess antlers and quite unusually only 3 eyes. The Nomai body was most likely adapted for living exclusively on land. The differences in the Nomai anatomy, such as their shockingly fragile bone structure, show us that Hearthians couldn't have descended from Nomaian ancestors. Not clear where the Nomai originated from or why they disappeared. We hope to find more clues to this puzzle as we explore our solar system. Nomai technology brought back from space by our astronauts has been a great boon to Outer Wilds ventures, allowing us to modify expedition gear in exciting and useful ways. For example, the Little Scout now boasts a warp retrieval capability that allows astronauts to recall their scouts almost instantly. This has dramatically reduced the number of scouts lost to the depths of space. Crystal was taken from an Nomai ruin on Brittle Hollow. It seems to create a local gravity distortion and was most likely used to traverse steep surfaces. Try it out. Wait. What is this? Watch closely. These balls move on their own. The ground is perfectly level, so what do you think causes the spooky motion? The answer is the moon. As it orbits our planet, the outer rock's gravity pulls on objects from different directions. In fact, it's pulling on you right now. Ooh. Finally back, did you get into the Ash Twin project yet? No, I did not. However, I am thinking about something. That's cool. And gets the neurons activating. Yeah! It does. Although I feel stupid. This remarkably intact statue was carved by the Nomai, an ancient species who dwelled in our solar system thousands of years ago. The statue provides us with our most detailed look yet at the Nomai, who appear to have been covered with a layer of fur. Note the decorative jewelry that has been carved as part of the antlers. Although their artifacts and structures have been found on almost every planet in the solar system, we still have no idea where the species came from or what happened to them. I mean, I do. I don't know about you guys, though. Ow. That's the... No. Is this a camera? I think that's a camera. But I'm thinking, I guess it can't hurt to try. Yeah, I'm back. Don't think so yet. Nope, I still haven't figured it out. I'm not putting this one together. Like, I get why the Ash Twin project was used, or why it was made. I get most of what was going on. But, hey, please don't fly me into Ember Twin. Shoot, I don't think I can actually get into the city anymore. Yep, Strong is doing the same thing I did once I unlocked the loop reset in the menu. Basically sealed off. Construct technology capable of producing 22-minute negative time interval. Every memory recorded is transmitted to a corresponding storage unit. Advanced warp core was approved. You want a hint on what thread to pull? Just say the word. Well, before learning to meditate, I would just throw myself at random things. Didn't everyone? That's what it seems to be. That seems part of the course. I know that I can't get in by, you know, dicking around outside of it. Plan to construct a 22-minute negative time interval. And that was what the sun station was for. That's a white hole station. This one. Ash Twin Towers, the Black Hole Forge. I built something called the Sun Station, but everyone supported its construction. The Sun Station was designed to make the sun go supernova. Nomai fired the Sun Station, but it had no effect on the sun. They concluded the Sun Station could never cause the sun to go supernova. After the failure of the Sun Station, Nomai took a break to investigate the newly arrived comet. According to the Nomai computer, our sun has reached the end of its natural life cycle. thought the 22-minute interval didn't matter. However, I'm thinking that it might. Align the pads. A large amount of energy. Arrive where you're going to 22 minutes before you actually enter whatever it might be. That means that I think I have to wait for the sun to supernova. But does that mean fly into it? No. There still has to be a location, something to align with the Ash Twin project. To warp me into this area. I wanted to know if the 22-minute negative time interval was possible. They concluded it would require new technology to produce the necessary energy as well as an advanced warp core to handle those energies. As Ash Twin was proposed as a location for the project. Whoops. Where's the soup? Soup. Maybe this would be easier on Ash Twin, or the Ember Twin. It would be. If this works the way that I think that it works, then this is an interesting puzzle. Dude, I need to borrow your campfire for about 30 minutes. Not that. Wait, first, where's your... There. I don't really need that, but... You know. And now we wait. I don't think this is the right solution, but I'm not really sure where else to go with this one. I guess in the meantime, I can still think of what else I might be able to do. So, we know a higher amount of energy is needed to create a 22-minute negative time interval. And we know that that energy is the sun going supernova. That should put me in 22 minutes before, or 22 minutes earlier so that the sun doesn't supernova into the Ash Twin project. That's what I believe for that. But the question still is, what is the entrance? if it's just align myself between Ash Twin Project and the sun, or align myself so that the sun is between me and the Ash Twin Project, and then fly into it as it goes supernova, and then I end up in the Ash Twin Project, then this is freaking genius. If that's not the answer, then I have no idea where to begin. And don't answer whether or not this is correct. I see that a message has been typed, but I don't know what that... I can't read it because my glasses are not on. I'm afraid to put my glasses on. How would that even work? I don't know, man. Can I use information you already know to poke holes in your theory? Sure. I mean, the autopilot already wants you to fly into the sun, so... You right. Actually, never mind, I won't do that. Okay, cool. I see you've chosen the path of giving the viewers the content they deserve, of me flying into a supernova-ing sun. I'll just let you try it out yourself. Oh, hey. You better get ready to die. Uh-oh. Got to collapse already so I can do the thing that I don't want to do. Unless maybe it has to do with Brittle Hollow. Wondering. I don't think this is going to work. Or didn't. Sure isn't. This has solved nothing. Oh, it was pretty? I guess so. Yes, the supernova is made of supernova. Who knew? Won't lie, I had a similar thought when solving this. Because it for the most part makes sense, right? I feel like I have the right line of thinking, I just don't know where to start it. That's my problem. And don't confirm or deny any of that, by the way. It's like... One astral body. Sun going supernova. I can't move off of the sun station. I know that the White Hole Station is connected to the... Hold on. Alright, Brittle Hollow, and you will always go here. And then from here, I'll always go somewhere else. Unless... Wait. No. That still doesn't make sense. Like, that makes some sense, but not enough. I can align it so that it'll teleport me... It'll teleport always to Brittle Hollow, won't it? Won't it? But that's the only one that I know can vary. At least vary in its angle. But I only know of it aligning with Brittle Hollow and going there. But if its receiver gets destroyed, as I'm pretty sure it will... I mean, it's worth a shot. Or is it? I wanted to know if a 22-minute negative time interval was possible. There's no way I'm supposed to do, like... No, flying into the sun when it's going supernova wouldn't make any sense. But it's supposed to take the energy, or the advanced warp core is supposed to take the energy of whatever it is. And then... shoot it out and, or shoot it into the warp core in the Ash Twin. Screw it. I mean, why the hell not? I'll fly the white hole. The problem is waiting the time that I need to. Guess that would be just waiting the time on Brittle Hollow. Yeah. I'd be waiting the time on Brittle Hollow, but I would need to be able to set up the entire thing in... what's it called? In the White Hole Station in a reasonable amount of time. Please do not fly me into the big floating rock of lava. Oh no. No, we're good. We're good. We're good. When you gonna become a DMC5 god? Honestly, I've been thinking about it, Psionic. Recently I've been having the desire to play DMC5. Just to play Nero and Dante. You mean just to play the Virgil DLC? No, you heard what I said. Said what I meant and meant what I said. Recently, I've thought about mastering DMC5, basically. Doesn't play DMC5 at all. That's because I don't have the game. I streamed it that one time because a friend of mine let me have access to his library. Oh. Oh, I'm boned. Okay. Cool. That's nice. That's nice. Alright, maybe this is possible still. Thought so. Can't believe how good I am at this video game. It's insane. Oh, and yes, you should definitely get Virgil DLC. I don't think he had it at the time. So I didn't end up playing it. But if I were to go back to it, I would definitely check it out. Thought about buying DMC5 during the sale. I never actually did. I was so bad at the platforming in this. Understandable. Game's a little bit jank sometimes with that. I hate it here. Come on, bro. I just want to get to Ryback. Where even is he? Where's the whistling, dude? Can't call yourself a true DMC fan if you don't purchase Virgil DLC. I never at any point called myself a true DMC fan. That just didn't happen. I'll call myself a true Kingdom Hearts fan. That much is the truth. But definitely won't say the same about, what do you call it? I hope Ryback didn't just Nick freaking die, as I fear he did. Ah, shoot. No, he's still here. He's still here. Call myself a true Kingdom Hearts fan, but not the other one. I don't know how much time I have left. And I don't think it would be a good idea to just wait until the sun starts to supernova to start spinning the thing. See you later. I don't know. Maybe it'll be fine. I just don't know how much time I have. I'm going to make the assumption that this platform starts to fall before sun starts to go supernova. I should have time. I should have time. I don't want to enter that room, bro. It's dark. It's dark and scary. It's gonna be dark and scary. I don't want to go in there. Please don't make me go in there. Everywhere in this game is dark and scary, and I hate it. Lol, don't be a wimp. What's up, Mink? Save me. Save me from this game. Oh, does this part not collapse? Yeah, no, it does. But it's got 99% integrity. Do you have the DLC? Yes. It's even better. Oh, boy. Can't wait. Oh, wait, no, I know how to check this. The interloper gone. Stop it! Stop! Get up! The interloper is in fact gone. Alright, well, the thing that I hate to do. Hey, Dark Bramble, how you doing? Stop, 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 stop. Don't you slam your face. There you go. This place, I hate this place, I hate this place, I hate space. You could not pay me to be an astronaut. Like, I don't care how much money someone might say they have. I cannot do it. Like, black hole station fell through a black hole by accident. Don't worry, you aren't the first. There's warp tower returning to Brittle Hollow. Every warp tower is tuned to a specific astral body. Tower's warp core can only be used during the brief window when the tower is aligned with the corresponding astral body, in this case, Brittle Hollow. Okay, I get the feeling that I needed to have done something beforehand before I got here. Something moderately specific. This is the wrong one. What's up, ADV base drop? Gotta roast that marshmallow. That's the most important part of the game. Definitely. No, wait, stop! Oh, no, wait, that's fine. It doesn't matter if you're spinning. At least not yet. As long as I'm not standing on the thing. Should not have come back up here. Because I don't know if that is going to make me move by accident. I go back down. Oh, how I don't like it. We do a little having no atmosphere. Can we not do that? I'd like to not do that. That would be fun. Can we go back to having atmosphere? Atmosphere is cringe, what can I say? Oh. Excuse me. Sorry for the flashbang, everyone. I didn't think that's what would happen if I look at the sun. Right. Exactly what I was looking for. Rip stream, I don't see anything. Huh? You're kidding. Hurry, SpongeBob, hurry. It's fine. Oh, wait, you're saying you got flashback. I get it now, never mind. Just start the thing already, please. It's gonna work. I feel like it's not gonna work. And it has started. It's the Whitehall station. Please align with the thing I want you to. Don't you dare go to Brittle Hollow. I don't think this is working. Hey, what's up? How you doing? Could just end it yourself? That's not what my intention was. Trying to figure out this last puzzle. I assume it's the last. Okay, what's up with the boy heat death of the universe? It is, well, sort of. Well, I mean, there's still the DLC that I would have to do, so... We gotta put everything together. Alright. Ah! This... Frickin' okay, alright. I know I need the sun to supernova. I know that for a fact. I'm, like, almost positive. Like I said, I don't want any of you to confirm or deny anything. So don't tell me any of that. But I'm pretty convinced that's what I need at some point. Do I? Wait, no. Yes, it has to be. Because, it has to be because 22-minute negative time interval. That has to happen. But, I don't know. Oh, I don't know, bro. That's like the only thing that makes sense. Like, even though we've seen that I fire the scout into the black hole, and then it comes out of the white hole like slightly later or slightly earlier than it. How does it? Why would that work for me though? Why that wouldn't work for me? Would it? Of course it wouldn't. Why? Or at least how does it work with a being that is conscious, that consciously observes the way that the player character does? Because the way that the camera works, I don't fully understand. Damn it. Damn it. Is that... That's a great emote. Katana Zero dude when he's doing the partying thing in that one level. I like that. It's one place I haven't seen you retrace your steps, but I might have been gone when you did. The place that or the places that I've gone are back to the High Energy Lab, the Black Hole Forge, didn't go back to the Nomai Mines, and I didn't go back to the Statue Island, or the workshop in the Statue Island. Like, a different thing that I was thinking about is, am I able to send my consciousness to a thing that's inside of the Ash Twin currently? But that doesn't make very much sense. this just shows me the ore that was there. Unless this is supposed to tell me that there was something that can penetrate the shell that was put there. But that shouldn't be the case. Hope I'm here to see your reaction when you finally figure it out. I'm about to go back to Giants Deep. Maybe that has the answer? It is possible to overthink this, but that's part of the fun. Yeah, man, time of my life. Certainly. I get a brief recap of what you do know. I know how the Nomai died. I know there's a one on the quantum moon. I know the location of the quantum, not the quantum moon, the eye of the universe. I know that I need to go into the vessel that's in Dark Bramble and then type in the location, but I also need the warp core that I assume is also inside of the Ash Twin project. But I don't know how to get in this place. Where am I going right now? I forgot. You sidetracked me. I'm gonna blame you. I'll never forgive you. Etc., etc. Other anime tropes here. What am I doing right now? Ember Twin, Timber Hearth, Ash Twin, Brittle Hollow, Giant Steep, that's it. Autopilot me there. Don't fly me into the sun. I don't know where I'm going. He has basically his entire mind map thing filled out except for Ash Twin Project. What do you know about the Ash Twin Project specifically? I know that it had something to do with just creating a 22-minute gap between when something pops out of a white hole and goes into a black hole. I know that the thing that's gonna come out is supposed to come out earlier. Like, the point was to harvest, or to make the sun go supernova, and I assume use the energy from that to power whatever it is to cause that gap of time. But ultimately it didn't work. But now that the sun is at the end of its natural life cycle, it could work. We could get that energy. Which is what makes me think that I can get in there within the 22-minute interval gap thing, and then my life is great. But unfortunately, that doesn't seem to be the case, question mark? Is the probe cannon? How then am I getting there? Warp pads. Warp pads, towers. Each tower was designed to look like each other planet that they were warping to. There's one of the two towers that were on, or that is on the Ash Twin, but one of them just doesn't function, and I don't know why it doesn't function. I'm in the wrong place. Said we finished building the orbital probe cannon. Yeah, no, I'm in the wrong place. One of them doesn't function, but something about it not being aligned correctly. And if I were able to move the building, then it probably could align. But I can't move the... I don't know how to move the building, actually. It's not so much that I can't move it. If I can move it, which I'm assuming that I can't, because this isn't Kaiji, like... I don't know what to do. Nope, that's not what I'm looking for. Where's the building with statues? Come on. Man, I don't like this place. Truly, I do not. I hate water. I hate underwater. I hate it. I hate it here, I really do. I don't want to be underwater anymore, Mom. Please don't make me be underwater anymore. Thank you. You do a little Subnautica? No. I don't think I would be able to take Subnautica. I've said it before, the same way that this game unearthed, like, a fear of space, I believe that Subnautica would unearth a fear of deep sea. Yara, would you kindly step back so Daz is close to the statue. When pairing, the statue will choose whoever is closest in proximity. See how its eyes have opened? That tells us the statue is paired with Daz. Now, no matter where he is in the star system, Daz's statue will record his memories and send them to the Ash Twin Project. This is extraordinary sculpting work, Flots. He has outdone himself again, hasn't he? And now that we have our first successful pairing, we can test my memory storage prototype. Each system will send a single Nomai's memories to his or her own storage unit within Ash Twin. Each storage unit will be equipped with a mask, the statue's counterpart, which will be able to send those memories back to the corresponding Nomai. I don't get this. This doesn't make very much sense to me. It's like, if they have this going on, and it's working, and the comet hits, could they not have just gone back and destroyed the comet? I don't want that question answered yet, by the way, or at all. Or maybe, like, don't answer anything. What's up, Zane? Thank you for the subscription. 22 whole months. That's insane. I've installed the masks inside the Ash Twin Project Phlox. They look beautiful, although I do feel as though I'm being observed. Comforting to know the statues will not pair until the project succeeds. Otherwise, I imagine the experience would be hard to endure. Ideally, they'll only need to activate once the project succeeds as a safety measure. However, the statues will also activate in the event of equipment failure. They will? Why is that? If anything goes wrong with the Ash Twin Project, the statues and their masks will make us aware of the situation and enable us to fix it. Otherwise, it would be possible for us to remain permanently unaware of the problem. I hadn't thought of that. What a profoundly horrific fate that would be. Right. And this. And it's gonna put me in the dark room that I hate, the scary room. The room I don't like. I wonder if this means anything. The fact that I can see rotating things, but there's a gap here. Wish I could turn my flashlight on in here, bro. Like, damn it. Also, I just realized I didn't actually read the message you typed, Zane, for some reason. I don't know why that slipped my mind. Just so you know, the fear of large bodies of water is called thalassophobia. Oh, well, I don't think I have that yet. What just happened? Oh, never mind. I got flung. Projection stone is the first one I found. Freaked me right out. Understandable. Subnautica will give you that fear. Yikes. Gravity the idiot Lamau. Get rotated, idiot. Bozo. Rip Bozo. I'm losing my mind. There's no way it doesn't have to do with the sun going supernova. But, wait. Does it matter? Because the sun station explodes. Maybe it doesn't matter. Like, the sun station gets engulfed. No, but that was its intention, wasn't it? So... Masks, 22 time interval... Alignments... Supernovaing sun... Just going in circles. What would Sonic Forge Hedge do? Good question. Sonic Horgug would say Chilean hot dogs and then try jumping into the sun. I don't think, well, you know, maybe that would happen. Sonrik Honrog would blow up the moon. It only happened, like, in like 4 of his games. Hold on, I think that only happened once, right? I remember that happening in Sonic Adventure 2, but I don't think that happened in any other games. I could be wrong. Well... I guess there's like Sonic Forces and Eggman doing a whole bunch of weird stuff, but... Central chamber is sealed off. Nomai plan to construct technology capable of producing a large negative time interval. Every memory recorded by a Nomai statue is transmitted to a corresponding storage unit. An advanced warp core was approved. The most recent one, Sonic Adventure 2, Sonic Generations, and Unleashed. Wait, but no, that wasn't the moon. In the most recent one, that wasn't the moon. Sonic Adventure 2, I remember. I don't remember that happening in Sonic Generations, and Unleashed... Wait, did they blow up the moon? Sorry, that was the moon, but edgier. Oh, okay. I don't remember them blowing up the moon in Unleashed. We're getting sidetracked. I gotta solve this puzzle. I gotta do this. This has to happen. I'm tired of this place. Tired of this game. I'm not actually tired of this game. I like it, but like, it makes me feel stupid. Sometimes it makes me feel like a genius, but then other times it makes me feel stupid. Like right now. Still have DLC? Yeah, I know, but I don't want to start that this week. Ah. If it is determined by the sun going supernova, then where would I have to be? There is no answer for this. Okay, there has to be a warp pad that I can align. There has to be. That has to happen. I've taken every warp pad that is actually activatable on the Ember and Ash Twins. It's all on the Ash Twins. There's one that won't work. And that won't work because of its alignment. So I guess I have to go there and then do something to the building to make it tilt so that it does work. But then I won't know where it's going. Like, What is its receiver? Because it's just supposed to be in another part of the Ember Twin, isn't it? Because it's built on the Ash Twin. Unless it's supposed to be flipped inside out, in which case it's supposed to warp further in, but why would it do that? That doesn't make any sense. There's Ember and Ash Twin. There you are. Alright, I'm gonna go to the campfire and I'm gonna wait like... Don't fly me into the sun. Alright, you won't. Good. I'm gonna wait like... 20 minutes. That's the wrong side. I got my suit on. Alright, good. Hey. Sup, guy with the drum? Makes about as much sense as your I need the sun to supernova theory. What does? That makes sense, though. Like, come on, Moose. You can't tell me that the supernovaing sun thing doesn't make sense. IMO. Given the information that the game has provided me so far. I'm about to just accept the hint. If I don't get it right with this one, with, like, examining that tower, the one tower in this place that doesn't work, then... then I'm just gonna take the throw. No, that would be cheating. That would not be cheating. If it's a cryptic hint, then I think it would be fine. It'd be very vague with hinting. Exactly. You were given a pretty good hint earlier. If it's the thing with the towers, then I don't quite get it. One of my friends looked up a walkthrough and made me sad. What? That defeats all purpose of playing the game. What the heck? Doesn't make any sense. Nothing has any weight if that's the case. There's no payoff of the information you get because you didn't work to get it. Honestly, the hint that Karistar gave earlier was the hint that helped me solve the puzzle. Yes, I needed a hint for this one. Didn't even intentionally give a hint, just helping him think out loud. I don't know which hint it might have been. I'm gonna be honest. I don't... The only one I remember was the thing to do with the towers and one of them not working. And no, my wow then. No kidding. What am I doing right now? Okay. One of you, this one, this busted up one, has to lead somewhere that matters. But where? Get me out of this thing. Alright. I'm here. There's a dead Nomai. There's this stuff. For some reason these towers connect like this. The busted up top of the building. It's the fact that this doesn't align correctly. This has to go somewhere. It has to. But where? Maybe I'm just supposed to wait here until the thing supernovas? I don't know. I don't know anymore, man. I don't freaking know. I've been posture checked. It wasn't a hint in the try going here sense, more in the consider this kind of thing. Oh. Don't pick me up. Don't command grab me. If the sand command grabs me here, I'm gonna be pissed. Hang on. Ow. I forgot about that cactus. Okay, you're there. Stop! 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 Screw me, dude. Awesome. Okay, wait. All of the sand is gone. So maybe that matters. Maybe that matters. Because now I won't get command grabbed by the sand. The sun's still doing the sun thing, but now I won't get lifted off of the platform. All of the sand is gone. I don't think this is quite going to work out the way that I desire it to. This has to work. There's no way this won't work. This is 100% going to work. Definitely 100%, 1000%. We got this one. It's gonna work. Watch. Watch. It's working. It's working. It worked, guys. It worked. Ash Twin greater than Ember Twin. Does Ember Twin have a project? Don't think so. Checkmate atheists. That was a good recovery. I think I always just launched over to Ember Twin when the sand hit me. Thanks. It's all meaningless. We'll do a little more heat death of the universe. What do you want me to do? What do you want from me, video game? Alright, someone give me a hint. Give me the most cryptic hint you can give me. The most cryptic hint you can give me. Okay, you're getting warmer. This better not have been like a pun involving me dying to the sun exploding. My hint is blank. Skill issue. Oh, okay. Cool. Not a pun. Good. How does one not make it obvious? That is a good question. Okay, I guess I'm just asking... No. If I ask to confirm whether or not it's the right building, then I feel like that's too much. Let me just say... We were playing hot, cold. That's what I meant by warmer. Yeah, I figured that's what you meant. Ah. Alignment angle 5 degrees, couple of seconds, time. You're at a point where giving a hint that doesn't just tell you what to do is almost impossible. That sucks. Might say you were a supernova, ha 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 ha. You died in fire. Went to make toast. What happened? I died to the sun exploding. Yep, that run made it hard to give another hint. Okay. If it has something to do with that building. It can't work because it doesn't align correctly, right? The warp point is not the receiver, but the center of the two. So basically, we can rule out flying into supernovas unless you want to do that again. I don't want to. What happened to you last loop? I waited until the sun started the supernova. The sand stopped picking me up from the warp pad. Almost aligned with the Ember Twin, but didn't. and then I died to the fire. He's slowly going insane. It's slowly picking up pace. Okay. Waited. I waited. Sand went away from the ash twin. I went into the building. It didn't pick me up. I've been posture checked again. There's one incorrect thing you said in your sentence. Try to identify it. It was like playing Marco Polo. Okay, I went there. I went and stood on the tower. I waited until it was clear. I said something about not being able to tilt the tower. Retrace your steps. Tilted towers from Fortnite? Yeah, tilted towers from Fortnite. Sorry, conditioned response. I diagnose you with terminally online. The only cure is to stop browsing the internet for more than a couple of seconds. John Wick is in trouble and he needs your support. All he needs is the credit card number and the 3 wacky numbers on the back. Sun Station, Timberhearth, Brittle Hollow, Giant's Deep. Other part of the Ember, or other part of the Ash Twins. Question mark. What else happened? I don't know. Alright, let me think. I flew into the campfire, waited, flew onto the Ash Twin, waited a little bit more, went into the tower, landed my ship. Sorry, this is out of order. Landed my ship, went into the tower, waited, got picked up by the sand, and that didn't do anything. Or more so, it messed up my entire game plan. Nearing the end, the sand finally stops. We realigned slightly with the Ember Twin, what I thought was enough. But either there's nothing there, or... Either there's nothing there, or getting picked up ruined it. No. Or, sorry, or I died to the supernova too fast. But the one note said that that wouldn't ever work unless it was aligned correctly. Ooh. Ooh. There's my Rocket League emotes. Nice save. Mention all space travelers. John Wick needs to wipe out the squad to the tilted towers, and to do that he needs a gold scar and a couple of chug jugs. Here you go. I don't think the other twin had time to pass again. So then what's the solution? I'm just brain right now. Yeah. I can't delay the sun exploding. I can't speed up the planets rotating around each other. I can't get into the tower before the sand starts moving. I don't believe I can cover it with anything so that I get off the platform before it actually aligns. Ash Twin Project called. He wants to know why you keep ducking him. Game has some nice delay text. If I could keep myself anchored to the floor... Can I move the entire ship? No, but I can't even get the entire ship in there, can I? Can I? No, even if I could, I can't stop it from... Can't stop it from being picked up by the sand thing. F Ember Twin, everybody hates Ember Twin. I don't hate Ember Twin. I thought Ember Twin was cool. Are you thinking along the right lines now? At least I do. That was the first planet I explored after the moon, and it stressed me out. For me, that was Giants Deep, and that was awful. I hated it. It's pretty traumatizing. First planet I went to was Giants Deep. Hit Ember Twin with the tick throw. Screw Dark Bramble? No joke. Yeah. Place sucks. All my homies hate Dark Bramble. On the other hand, I love Brittle Hollow, and I know other people hate that one. Yeah, because there's like a massive black hole at the bottom of it, like... It was terrible. I hated that. You have a few quantum trees, a Lamel. Like Brittle Hollow, as soon as I found out that the black hole was just a big time waster and not actually dangerous. Even though I know it's a big time waster, I still hate it. When you figure out how to sling around it, oh man. Dang it, Hotenjin! Speak to me, don't just posture check me. No, okay. Gonna wait 7 minutes. Ban the word or phrase Ember. Cool. I was gonna do that for Ash Twin Project, you frick. I'll speak to you once your posture will be as clean as your Azrael. Thanks? In. I don't think I can get in. I can't get in. Yeah, I can't get in. So I need weight. I need some form of weight. Can't pick up a dead body. Maybe I gotta stay in here until, and then, like, move forward when it passes over? By the way, sure, to reach the final palace in Persona 5, 9 out of 10 games so far. I need to see if it sticks to landing. Only thing I got to say about that is real homies play bullet. Look, sand. I don't want to look. What's the plan, boss? To wait in this small divot until the sand passes over me and then move out. Hope that that works. And if it doesn't, then I'll mauled. Wave high to the interloper kids. Don't wave high to that thing. Committed mass genocide. Wonder. That get picked up? Yo! Come on! Damn it! This looks like the room I need. But why is it on the... What the heck? Got distracted taking pics. Not exactly. Kinda. I guess that is a large portion of what I just did, but... Caught in 4K. Just like Dark Bramble, you send Scout Chan in first. Exactly. I do not want to go into this room. No siree, not me. Beginning to think I'm out of time. Up that object. That would be dangerous. You wouldn't let Scout get hurt, would you? Then don't go in there. Easy forehead. See, your ship is tracking Ember Twin. Sure is. Screw me. Now I gotta do 10 push-ups. I should not have read that verbatim. Ship got the suck. hate it here, I hate it here, I hate it here a lot, I hate it here a lot, I don't want to be here, I don't like it in here, I don't like it in here. Ooh. 15 minutes, 21 seconds ago, received data from previous cycles. Masks receiving data from probe tracking module, Giant's Deep memory statue, Timber Hearth memory statue. 7 minutes until end of cycle transmission. Let me leave. That's what I've been talking about. That's what I've been waiting for. Yeah, baby. Okay. Didn't even celebrate. It's too scary. Hey, Strong, do you have 7 minutes to investigate the scary Ash Twin project? I can't wait. And those statues crazy and a little familiar. Today we finished the excavation of Ash Twin. Here in this place we carved. We will craft our most ambitious project yet, the Ash Twin project. Powerful enough to send information back in time. How far we've come since our experiments at the high energy lab. I still can hardly believe Raimi's hypothesis was true. We've also finished relocating all subterranean plants we met while digging. We'll need to keep our eye on how significantly we've altered the environment. Oh, wait! Is the point of the 22-minute time interval to send the memory back? Not the person? Okay. There you go. That's why the statues only started working now. Because the sun goes supernova. Okay. That's pretty cool. Pope just sent the warp core for the final tower to us from the Black Hole Forge. Now Ash Twin can be connected with Giant's Deep, where Cassava is working with Avens to craft the orbital probe cannon, and where Phlox is sculpting the memory statues. Hypothesis: it was not by accident the core of our warp tower was the last to be forged. Hypothesis: the cores could have been forged faster if Cassava had interrupted my work less frequently to ask for updates. The important point is we are all connected through Ash Twin now, and also that I'm no longer needed for mediating your disagreements. Our friends on Giant's Deep tested the orbital probe cannon today. Mallow tells me the cannon is doing well, and that Evans advocates for more launch power. If anyone can coax the maximum power from a device, Evans can. But then, if anyone can goad a device into exploding, that too is likely Evans. Perhaps I should check in with the orbital probe cannon crew in the interest of safety. Would it help to remind Evans that Mallow, his love, will be one of the Nomai aboard the cannon, or is Mallow part of the problem? Phlox and Daz finished the memory statues today, and they are truly remarkable. When the Ash Twin project succeeds, or in the event it fails, the memory statues will activate, allowing us to gather more data before we shut down the project. Pi and Idea have worked hard on the Sun Station, and it at last is complete. If everything goes as planned, this structure will prompt the Sun's explosion, which will in turn supply the power the Ash Twin project requires. I'm impressed by their mental fortitude. This was the project's most difficult task, in more ways than one. We're nearly ready to activate the Ash Twin project. Here is what will happen. First, the Sun Station will receive the order to fire at the Sun, prompting it to explode. Using the energy from the resulting supernova, the Ash Twin project will send the order for the orbital probe cannon to fire back in time by 22 minutes. Exactly 22 minutes after these orders are received, the Sun Station will again trigger the supernova to send the probe data from this cannon launch back in time. In total, each cycle created by the Ash Twin Project will last precisely 22 minutes. We can end this cycle at will. These words are difficult to write. The Sun Station did not work. However, this is the closest we have ever been. The Ash Twin Project is theoretically sound. We were only unable to power it. Perhaps there is another way. Suppose we redesign the Sun Station to generate power of that magnitude. The supernova is still our only valuable option. This is easier experienced than accomplished. You can wait for the sun to explode on its own natural timeline if you prefer, Idea, but you'll need to find some way to halt our aging process. I believe we can still find a way to create a supernova, my friend. Don't lose hope. We are halting our research into creating a supernova for this moment. A comet has newly arrived in the solar system, and we're anxious to explore it. It's been a very long time since we last explored somewhere new, so we're excited to welcome this comet. Imagine what knowledge might be gained there. That's really sad. That's really sad. Damn. Damn, everything kind of clicking into place now? Yeah. That raises all sorts of implications, doesn't it? Is it really you that experiences the loops, or just continuous copies of you? Deep Soma vibes, interloper, haha, pranked ya? Why is the comet, what's her name from, what do you call it? Soul Calibur. Artificial gravity control. Okay. I can only imagine that this is... We're about to access the core while the Ash Twin Project is active. Removing the core will disable the Ash Twin Project. Okay. I get it. I get it. I'm about to, like, do something real stupid if I touch this thing before I should. But I know what I should be doing. At least I know that now. Hold up. Wait, before we do any of that. I installed the masks inside the Ash Twin Project Phlox. They look beautiful, although... Alright, I've already read this. Yeah. Hey, watch your jet. Add to the latest shipment. Oh no, this ore should be the last we'll need for the Ash Twin Project. This is exciting news. Can I offer an extra set of eyes for this final check, specifically mine? If my work here is complete, I'd be delighted to help. Once you finish the shell that seals off the central chamber, we'll check to ensure there are no longer any physical entrances. I think I've already read this one as well. Moving the ball is not going to disable, for your information. Yeah, but I still don't want to touch anything with it. Not yet. Good news, Yarrow. The advanced warp core is ready to be installed in the central chamber of Ash Twin. No, it isn't. I already read this. This is a statue with its eyes closed. No, wait, stop. Stop, 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 stop rotating. I should not have jumped. Don't ever jump in here. I don't know how much time I have left. I think these are all duplicates, assuming you found them out in the world. Right. Yeah. Okay. Hold on. Will this thing stop spinning if I use this? Is gravity being generated the way I think it is? Sure is. core you need, though. There's a message ring thing that says how much time you have to read it near the entrance. Wait, what? Can we turn the... I'm about to turn the gravity back on, because I don't like this. No, wait, stop, 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 stop. Ow. Turn the gravity back on. Uh, 20 minutes, 4 seconds ago, received data from previous cycles. That's receiving data from probe tracking module, GiantSteven memory statue, Timber Hearth memory statue. 2 minutes until end of cycle transmission. Okay. Well, yeah, I'm not touching that. I'm not touching that. Oh, I was about to say this is better than spinning. A little bit. Or at least it was. Now you know how to get here? Sure do. Now I see how that was like... What I don't get is... I'm in the Ash Twin, right? I guess I don't understand why that needs to align... Never mind, I get it. It's because it just aligns with the center of the two. It doesn't matter where on the two parts of the planet that it is. As long as they're connected to the right thing, you just need to align the right way. I got it. Now I see why that was so hard to put together. You know what's really funny? What? Like I said, Santa's wildin'. Think too much. It implied... It didn't... Man, leave me alone. Leave me alone. Unlike your first stream, you almost used the Ash Twin Project teleporter by accident. You're kidding. I would have spoiled the whole game. Oh. That's why they make it so hard to figure out, right? You were in the teleporter tower and the sand tube was on top of you and you ran into the other one. Oh. Being shot in such a moment is sad. Yeah. That would have been real awful if I had just gone in here from the beginning, like right from the get-go. So wait, am I able to say anything to you? Never mind. No, leave me alone. So now I gotta disable that. And then get to Dark Bramble within a reasonable amount of time. Oh no. Ash Twin Project. A hollowed-out chamber inside Ash Twin. The energy cables from the surface are plugged into a protective casing at the center of the planet. There are 8 monoliths with Nomai masts attached. 3 of the masks are actively receiving data from the probe tracking module, Giant's Deep and Timber Hearth respectively. The Ash Twin project was designed to use the energy from a supernova triggered by the Sun Station to send probe data from the orbital probe cannon 22 minutes into the past. The Sun Station did not work, although the Ash Twin project was theoretically sound. The Nomai were unable to power it. There is an advanced warp core inside the protective casing at the center of the planet. Removing the core will disable the Ash Twin project. I get it now, though. Interesting. Hey, Strange, you now have a way to get to the eye of the universe? I sure do. I don't want to. I don't want to. Please don't make me do it. Don't make me do that at all. I would like to not do that. I need to... First, I need to take a screenshot or something. I think I might have deleted the screenshot I had before. There it is. I don't want to mess this up and then, like, ruin the entire thing. Ruin the whole ship log. Alright. So. Speed run to the Ash Twin project. Grab the thing. Run from that thing to the vessel. Fiddle around with zero gravity and get pissed off, ultimately. And then, what do you call it? Eventually fail what I'm doing, and then have to restart the game with no ship log, even though it doesn't really matter that much. Because I just have the information in my head for what I should be doing. Okay, Strange. Well, the coordinates where the eye is supposed to be anyway. He found the vessel and whatnot. He has done actually everything except find the warp core until now. Just throwing in some doubt. Don't... That's evil. What the heck? Don't do that. Don't screw up. Easy. Yeah. Just don't mess up. Smiley face. Now for the actual scariest part of the game, yeah. If I mess up, I die. If I mess up, I die for real. It's just a little death. Yeah, just a little bit of death. The game will short-circuit your computer if you die this way, by the way. No pressure. Oh. No pressure? None at all? Gotcha. If I die in the game, I'll die in real life. The interloper hits Earth if you screw it up. No pressure. Oh. Well. Shoot. Well, guys, looks like you're boned. This was a Yoko Taro game. It would delete your save if you died this way. Shoot. I hate how right you are about that. Kinda does. Yeah. Please do not leave the atmosphere of... Stop. Stop. Stop right now. Lower. Lower. Alright, good. Guess what? Posture check. Posture check this, pants grab. Which side has the door? Which side has the door? You die this way, you get Neuralizer Men in Black style and have to replay the game. Wouldn't it at least ask you to delete your save first? I don't know, Yoko Taro freaking loves deleting save files. Yeah, but he usually gives you the choice, right? So... Yeah, Carrie Star is right. It's like... You're gonna do the thing that deletes it all. Question mark. Not, I'm going to delete it all. Exclamation point. Don't you dare lift me. Don't you lift me. Don't you lift me. I'm going to delete it all, question mark, exclamation point. Was that a GameCube game or something where it had an insanity meter, and if it got too high, the game faked turning off your TV? I have no idea what you're talking about. But that sounds interesting. OMG, base drop. What was that game? I rented it and returned it. I was like, nope. What? What, was it like that freaky, or? Game freaked out, turning off your TV and deleting your... Or faked turning off your TV and deleting your save, or turning down your volume. Wait, it was like a random assortment of one of these things? Young teen me, yes it was. Yeah, what the heck? Okay, yeah, that would freak me out too. Yeah, never mind. Your sanity would drop to a certain level and it would just screw with you. There's a chance your head would fall off. Jesus. And then if you go to pick it up, you would get jump scared? Bruh. Deadly Premonition? What? Sounds right for some reason. I don't know anything about Deadly Premonition. Where's the sand at? Wait, what? Because you were attached to the sand, you went through the earth? Screw me. Alright, we're good. Okay, don't try to fly. Go in, go up. Stop matching velocity with the thing I don't want you to. Alright. Here's the thing I don't want to do. Stop that. Where's my ship? This music needs to stop. You're freaking me out. Hecking son. Music's the best? What are you talking about? It is! That's why I don't want it to play anymore. It's giving me anxiety. I hope you are not flying away from me. No, you're not. Stop reducing the autopilot. All right. Please don't, like, do what I think you were gonna do to me, please. Frick this video game, bro! No, don't. Don't do it. Actually don't. No, 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 no. Yeah? For real? Okay, I freaking lost. That's it. I lost. I don't know where it is. Should I just fly there? No, there's no oxygen in the place. I'm gonna run out. It's freaking over, bro. Hecking send it, you die if you don't anyway, right? I guess? I would like to move faster, but I don't know what's around me. This is all kinds of uncool right now. Oh, you better not have just directed me into the way of, like, touching one of these things. I am uninstalling this game if I die here. I don't even care what the ending is. I will uninstall if I die with this thing in my hand. So close, but yet so far. How's that sun looking? How long has it been? Stop! 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 I don't know. I don't know how much time I have. I wish there was an hourglass something. Wait, there is. Unable to pinpoint. Oh, that's not cool. Okay, stop, though. Stop. What do you mean fuel tank damaged? This is not good. I hope the ship blowing up does not affect me. Oh, cool. Hold up. Hold up. I'm glad I took that screenshot. View screenshots. Alright. No, stop doing that. Next. Let me make sure that's correct. Yeah. Alright, we're good. Let's frickin' do this thing! Where am I? Oh, you wouldn't dare make me leave here, would you? No, stop. No, 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 no. Stop, 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 stop. I don't like that. I really don't. Where the hell am I? There's the quantum moon. There's a lot of gravity here. Connection with Scout is lost. Oh, it's just gone. You killed Scout? Killed Scout Shan, you monster? I didn't know! I didn't know! I didn't know! I don't want to be here anymore! I don't want to be here anymore! I hate this. I really do. This is freaking terrifying. Trees detected? Huh? What freaking insane person would do anything like this ever? No. Walk into the scary storm to atone for Scout Sham. Oh, I have to actually fly into the storm? Enter the gigantic booty hole? Alright. Screw this, bro. Screw this, bro. Screw this, bro. Huh? 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 Outer Wilds Ventures was founded by Feldspar, Gosan, Slate, and Hornfels to explore a solar system at the end of the universe. The mind never got to see it for themselves, but thanks to their efforts and technology, Earthian was able to reach the eye of the universe. Actually read all of these this time? Okay. The Nomai who came to our solar system were following a signal from the eye of the universe. They perished when the interloper arrived, bringing with it the deadly substance we called ghost matter that flooded the entire solar system almost instantly and without warning. Of all the life forms who will perish in the oncoming death of the universe, we will miss the anglerfish the least. At the end of its lifespan, our sun collapsed under its own gravity and then exploded in a violent supernova. The radio tower on Timberhearth was built to receive transmissions from our deep space satellite and housed some of the last ever photos taken of the entire solar system. Hornfels noticed a curious anomaly in one of the photos, but it ultimately went unexplained. Serve. Oh. What? Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, what? Where the hell am I? This needs to stop. Welcome to the boundary? Can you see Arakune? Tell him I miss him? I ain't gonna tell him anything. Wait, what? As long as you read the one about the anglerfish. What the hell? So, what happens now? No! Am I destroying universes? Am I a monster? I mean, you killed the scout, so first off, yes, you are a monster. Oh, what's happening? Stop. 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 Unidentified signal nearby. What the? What? What? Really? Just destroyed a possibility. What's up, Loretta Tosk? Gotta roast that marshmallow. It's the most important part. That universe was going to break anyway. Okay. Sean's got this Thanos snap. Roasting marshmallows at the end of the universe. Hmm? Okay. Don't do that to me, please. Thank you. Stop. Hey, Esker. How you doing? John, are you the kind of guy who slowly roasts his marshmallow until perfect golden brown, or do you just light that sucker up, blow it out, and eat it? I don't... I have... It's been years since I've had a marshmallow. You know what? Better than roasting marshmallows? Doing it with friends. Do you hear music? No. I guess I do. Hmm? Oh. Gather? Ryback? It's not quite time yet. Pretty sure we'll need the others for this next part. We'll need, you know, everyone. No rush, take your time. I don't even exist here. Are you forgetting someone? Hmm? Song makes me tear up a little, I won't lie. Oh, me too. I gotta drive, but I'll be listening in and enjoy the experience. I will definitely try. That's really uncool, what you're doing right now, to me. Please don't do that. Stop. You just want me to go into it, don't you? You just want me to go into it, don't you? What's up, Swiggy Bong Toddy Water? That's a big fish. Sure was. I hope to never see that again. Harmonica? Hatchling, you found me. I still have company around a campfire, isn't it? Go on. Go get the others. Don't want them to miss out. It's not quite time yet. Okay, so it's the same thing. God. Across old bark. In the ancient glade. Always dark. Oh. I hate it here. I hate it here so much. It's not even funny. I should check. Hey, time pal. So you're getting the band back together, huh? Go on, go find the others. I'll be here. You don't need me yet, but you will. I hate this. Mostly because it, like... Huh? I don't get it. Unless... Connection with Scout is lost. All my homies love good bro. He is pretty cool. I'm so lost here. When I get near it, it goes away. When I'm near this... Unless... I don't think this is the solution. Go to this one. No, that sounds like... That's a new sound. I don't want to interact with that yet. Wait, what? How long was I able to do this? Was I able to do that for the entire game? Forever? I feel stupid. stars were beautiful, weren't they? Even if our star is what ultimately killed us. I'll wait here and remember them while you gather everybody. Only one left. Up? Wait, oh. Unknown. 298 meters. Hmm? Want me to... Oh. That's cool, actually. Heh. Oh, we even got... No way. I thought it was just about... Yeah, you're here too. Conscious observer has entered the eye. Wonder what happens now. Is it time to find out? Yes. This song is new to me, but I am honored to be a part of it. What do you say? Time, buddy? Ready to start the music? This should be cool. What do you say then? Should I get out the old harmonica? Ah, here goes nothing. Can't wait to play with the whole group again. Can I start? Okay, won't let you down. Shall I begin? Well then, here I go. Should I begin? Yes. You got it. I'll do my best. Don't tell me you expect me to do what I think you do. You do. So, let me get this straight. You jump into the origin of all, and then essentially recreate the universe? I can see why a friend of mine said that this game made him cry. You pushed the universal reset button. Yeah, okay. I thought so. Technically, Scout Chen should have been here, indeed. It's up to interpretation. What I get from it is that you know everything's dying. And that you know that this quantum anomaly is... It's recreating, or at least bringing in things that you knew about, things that you acknowledged. So... if it ultimately resulted in you deciding, you doing all of that to shape an entirely new universe, that would be what I took from that. The only problem that I would have is how little information is known about said universe for this character, for the main character. Like, you only know as much as is in your solar system, and as much of the information from, like, the Nomai, some of the Nomai, that they knew. I don't see it as anything other than creating a new universe. Just don't forget to come back next time you make a new friend. I don't ever want to touch this. Well, I mean, I don't want to touch the eye of the universe ever again. Like, I was like entirely convinced that I lost there. The second that anglerfish saw me, and I started backing up, and then I crashed the ship like 2 or 3 times. I'm like, okay, it's over. I lost. It's over. I'm done. We freaking lost. But, okay, Strange, base game, no DLC, rate out of 10 while it's fresh. This is like a 9 or a 10. Like a legitimate 9 or a 10. Absolute lowest would be 9.5. Like, 11 out of 10 even months later. I would decently agree. Do you now understand why people are so militant about spoilers for this game? Definitely. Like, all of the events are the entire game. Like, since everything is reading and then piecing everything together and trying to figure out what's what, and then making the connections that you do between each character that's in the game, it's like, if you were just told all of this, you would remove all of the weight from the experience. The same would go if you were to just play or to just look at a walkthrough of everything. Like, none of it is you pushing forward to find out what's happening and why you're doing it, and it just... all of it is made, all of the connection, every bit of ounce of what I care for this game is because I was playing it, which is like... I don't want to say it's the perfect video game, but it definitely gets the point of video games down. where everything that you build up is largely because of your own actions, because of your just desire to know more. Your everything. 14.3 billion years later. See? Scout Chan's not dead. The best game that is also the least replayable. Definitely. Damn, I'm man enough to admit I'm crying right now. Very understandable. Like, I can 100% see why someone would cry about this game. When are you doing DLC? I want to be here for it. Next week. Next week, same day. Next Thursday. Thank you for the follow, Sorion the Ginger. Don't finish, big ups. You sound like frickin' Katatsu. God damn it, Tension. I'm sorry if I'm like... I'm trying to process everything that just happened. This is a great game. This is a great game, and I definitely see why everybody loves it. Congratulations, you finished a great game. Yep. So here's the real question. Do I, like... When I upload this VOD, do I call it the end, or do I just label it as another part? Because there's still the DLC to do. Could go like base end? I guess so. There's one thing you missed, but it was for helping get to the Quantum Moon. Oh, what was it? Call it Outer Wilds 2, Scout is hecking dead. He's not! There's also a few joke endings you missed. Joke endings? I didn't know there was more than one. Remember on Giant's Deep, the really big cyclone? In the middle of that. Hmm? Wait, you mean the Quantum Tower? Because I went there. That's how I found out about the picture thing. That's what you're talking about. Well, I must have missed that? Yeah, I guess so. And never mind, you did everything. I wouldn't have been able to figure out about how to get onto the quantum moon in the first place if I didn't go into that tower. Except for the joke endings. I didn't even know that there were. Like, I guess there would be dying before you activate the statue, dying after you take the thing out of the Ash Twin project. Seen people luck out on the quantum moon? There's a few endings where you can break space-time by accident. What? Don't tell me, and save that for after the DLC is done. Anyway, guys, I think I'm gonna pack it up here. I need to, like, process the entirety of the ending of this game. I need to process it fully. Overall, I really loved my experience with this. It had the perfect amount of everything that's not combat. Like, this is one of the handful of puzzle games that I actually legitimately enjoyed going through most of it, because it's like everything is masterfully crafted in such a way where the only thing you need is the information for what new things to do. And I thought that was, like, basically perfectly done in every aspect that they could. It's like, here's a new thing, and here's how it's going to trouble you, and then here's the information somewhere else for how to deal with it, and then go and do it. So then you go and do it, and then I like how the atmosphere was set up for most of the places, like Dark Ramble, like Giant's Deep, like just anything to do with the Nomai. It's just, if it meant to show you or give you a sense of fear, it really did it. If it meant to show you that this was space, it really did it. If it meant to show you that this is where you're getting some serious information about how something should or should not work, then it really drove it home. It's like, it perfectly accomplished everything that it set out to do, is what I want to say. Oh, so now you like those places? I didn't say I liked them. I said they did their job. You were also really close to my favorite ending. Wait, is it a joke ending or like a real ending? Like, did I not get true ending? I'm hoping that I got true ending. The joke ending? Okay. Now you like those places. Mr. turns off music while in Dark Ramble. My favorite moment in the game is opening the emergency door on the Sun Station and hearing that music kick in. I hated that. What's up, Playhead? No, you got true ending, the intended canon ending. Okay, good, good. I'm just glad that I had it in me to complete this game, even though I really wanted to stop at, like, 6 different points. Have I tuned in at the right time, or is the stream over? The stream is over. Just like this game. This game is over. Except for the fact that I gotta do the DLC. But the main game is over. What a scam. Damn, it's crazy. It's almost like you got here 5 hours into the stream. Insane, right? Sorry that I'm not spending 24 hours streaming. Bye. Bye. Over just like Stronger's career. Why you gotta do me like that? I'm feeling good. Game's not over yet, DLC, right? Alright. There never was a career, so bad reference. See you next Thursday, the latest. Yeah, man. See ya. Anyway, let me wrap this up for real. Tomorrow, not, wait, yeah, no, schedule. Tomorrow, Saturday, not Saturday, Friday, what the heck is wrong with me? Tomorrow, Friday, you shall see me return with Monster Hunter, probably Monster Hunter Rise. Saturday. So I was saying BlazBlue earlier this week, but I've been playing a bit of DBFZ, and I'm remembering why I enjoy the game. So you might see Dragon Ball FighterZ. I don't really know. I don't really know. Depends on what I feel. Next Monday. So I told you guys earlier, I think this stream, if it wasn't this one, then it was last stream, that Ballistic NG, the racing game thing on Steam that I play a lot, recently got an update, and it's got like a bunch of campaign stuff added to it. You're probably gonna see that. And then next Tuesday you'll see Xenoblade Chronicles 3. Next Wednesday you will see... I said Jump King, but part of me wants to complete the first 4 games of Mega Man X, and then do Jump King, and then do Guilty Gear. So you might see Mega Man X Legacy Collection 1 on next Wednesday. It depends. It really depends. What's it called? Then next Thursday you'll see more of this. Friday will be Monster Hunter, and then Saturday will be whatever fighting game I feel for that week. And then the week after that, Monday, this one I'm really hyped for, Dwarf Fortress. Dwarf Fortress will be releasing next Tuesday, I believe. So that'll be fun. That'll be fun. I don't know how to play Dwarf Fortress at all, but that'll be fun. Hopefully. Anyway, guys. If you guys got anything to say to me or anyone else who decided to join, hit up the Discord below the stream. If you click the picture that says Discord, I am going to go get food, and I hope you guys have a good rest of your day, evening, morning, or night, whatever time it might be for you. Thank you for watching, and goodbye.